Coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Thompson, and it's Gray in at the small forward position. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Gray, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
To the left wing. It's stolen. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. He's covered by Thompson. And the foul called on ABC. That's his first foul. Five to shoot. He's covered by Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. There's Rosario. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Passes it to Holt. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And so just over a minute and a half played. Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Inside. And the layup falls.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now the pass to Holt. Shoots from the elbow. Offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
shooting 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now Thompson. Passes to Rosario. It's blocked. For the three. Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Driving in. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Missed inside.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson outside. Pass to Holt. Shot clock at 6. The wing jumper off target.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
The shot misses. Over to the left wing. Tries from 16. No good on the shot.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
He's covered by Thompson. To the left side wing. Just his first attempt. Buries the jump shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
pass to ABC. The pass to Rosario. 3 on the clock. That's tipped. He's covered by Thompson.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
He's covered by Thompson. Six to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten just 3 of the first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Holt, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes the first but misses the second. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Out to the right wing. And he gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
33% here in the first quarter. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. To the inside. Gray inside. Off target at the rim.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A floater. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. They get the rebound. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. David, and he lays it straight in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Out left to the wing. No good. An impressive 60% early. Unloads from 9, and the jumper is good. 6 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's tipped. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint. Here's Torres. Can't hit that one.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Floats one up. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Being in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. David. And it goes down 2 points.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
.115 left to play in the first quarter. Fade away. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Pass to Torres. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. The layup missed. Putting it around 42% since the opening tip. David. Good, nice job down low. 8 points for him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
From deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Being 43% from the field. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. From 11 feet away. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Got a hand on it. The pass to Rosario. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Thompson with it. The 17-footer. They get it again. ABC. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Lets it go from 11. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Out to Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ball's knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Good D by Thompson. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. ABC passes to Thompson. That one misses. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. It's deflected. Another shot. ABC grabs the board. And the ball at 42%. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To stop the drought. It's rebounded by Gray. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Holt. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Down low. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Rosario. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Doing well. They're at 45%. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And 44% from the field in the second. Thompson surveying the floor. To the inside. Here's Gray. And the basket is good. Gray's got his second bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gray's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Tipped away. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Rosario. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gray. And the pass to Rosario. Just 4 to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Second chance shot. To the wing right side. The 3. That shot, no good. Doing well. They're at 45%. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to ABC. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time, being at a decent 44% clip here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. ABC's got 7 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The feed to Gray. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gray's got 4 points in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
It's blocked. "13 feet away." And no good. Right wing. They get it back. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. And so here's the home team. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. About 42% so far.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Six on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. He nails it, and we're tied up. 5 points in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
From 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And he banks in the layup. ABC's got 9 points now in the quarter.
There's got to be some defensive help there. I mean, the size difference is just too great.
And they get it back. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. ABC grabs the board.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Down low. Pass to Holt. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. The floater, and it's good on the way in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. .144 left here in the second. And yes, it's good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. David. No good with the layup. Here's the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw, good. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. The pass to Torres. 46 seconds left in the first half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Being under 40% all in all for the game. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's good for 2.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Hitting straight 49% from the field. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just 3 on the clock. The shot will not fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
This kind of defense won't cut it. You have to get yourself in position to contest shots. This means making the right reads and putting forth the effort. They've done neither, and their opponent is taking advantage.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the shooting guard position. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Five on the clock. To the paint. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's ABC. Here's Gray. Off with the layup.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
The first one falls. And it's tied up with that one. Things straight 49% from the field. Thompson right side. Softly drops in the floater.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Throws it up high.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The baseline J off the mark.
Normally he drains that.
For the game at 42%. For the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's the dish to Gray. Back to Thompson. Shoots from the corner. He can't hit that time.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Here's Holt. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And it's good from the elbow. He's got 11.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the layup's good off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Thompson up top. Passes it to Gray. Pass to Holt. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. That one, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Chalk up 2 there.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. Thompson passes to ABC. And that one is hammered home. That was something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
He's covered by Thompson. No good with the fallback jumper.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And there's the pass to ABC. And here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's ABC. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The visitors with the ball. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots the 3. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Inside. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With 1 second left. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to ABC. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. ABC's got 18 points in the game. So it's the visitors now. A 2-point game. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the 3rd quarter. The second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team, words we cannot repeat.
He's covered by Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots it. And the shot is long.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
There's the triple. That one, no good. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Plays it up off the glass. He has 5.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Banked in off the glass. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And you could just see the foot speed was an issue for the defender there as he just sails in for the layup.
He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
From 12 feet out. Jump shot is good.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Okay, time now for an injury report.
He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. And so that's it for him today. And from how it appears, he could be out for a considerable amount of time. What a tough break. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
ABC really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Torres checked in for ABC. On defense, the home team. They lead by 4. He's covered by Thompson. Four on the clock. From deep. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. To the middle, here's Torres. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
One shot.
Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. To the right side. No good from the wing. Doing it 52% from the field. They're clicking. Knocks it loose. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter, and he makes that one. 7 points in the game. For the game at 42%. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Three-pointer. He doesn't hit that one. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
One shot.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Holt. The 3. Kept alive. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Tries again. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Holt in at the shooting guard. "13 feet away. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Torres. That's tipped. There's the pass to Rosario. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 16. And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Gray. To the inside. Down low. Here's Holt. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. He shoots again, and the layup is good.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Can't connect from 14 feet out. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kicks to Thompson. To the inside, here's ABC, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He's covered by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Knocked away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Count that bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the wing right side. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Passes it to Holt. Shot from free throw range. That shot off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
To the middle. Thompson with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Holt. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Can't hit from 12. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Gray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And they recover it. Goes back up, and that's going to be a treble.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Poked loose, And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's intercepted, and they're pushing it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Here's Rosario. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 19. They get a hand on it. Thompson outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots. Max on the first.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
He's covered by Thompson.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Offensive rebound. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Holt. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Knocked loose. Here's ABC. Now the pass to Holt. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
One shot.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. He lobs it up. Just 5 to shoot. Now Thompson to the paint. Here's Rosario. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Poked away. He's covered by Thompson. To the wing on the left to halt the run. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's ABC. The shot comes out. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 18 points just in the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the right side. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They need this one. Second shot opportunity. Can't cash in from close range. Shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. The layup off target. Shooting has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Poked loose. Fast break, here we go. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Drives to the hoop. Porter trying to free himself up. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Guarded by Porter. And he converts the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. That three off the mark. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance. particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And we should see a lot of guys jousting for position in this one. Brent, we've got two teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls? Because you don't want any of these guys out of the game with the way they control the glass.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good, ABC.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Defended by Thompson. And he lobs it up top. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Right wing. Poke loose. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. To the inside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The fader. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the middle. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to ABC. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And it's hauled in by Gray. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Thompson. An easy 2 on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nice D from Thompson.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the run. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 5.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to ABC from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The home team on D. 4-point game. To the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. From the left block. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Inside. Deflected. Here's Gray. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shot from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Pass to ABC. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Down low. Off with the layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Pass to Gray. The wide open shot is on the money.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From 12 feet. Unable to get that one. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here we go. 2 points. That one goes.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's ABC. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Offensive board. And he drops it in from the low post. 9 points in the game.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. To the left wing. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Missed inside. He can't hit that time. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Five to shoot. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. And it's all tied up.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. From deep. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. To the paint. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
1:33 left in the first quarter.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. No good there, off the double clutch. There's the steal. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. .29 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the drive. And a missed layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Six to shoot. Puts it up. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end. racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Second shot opportunity. That shot off. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the inside. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Thompson. No good, a bit long that time. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. Quarter number 2 and just over a minute of play. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one, and they'll get another chance. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Inside. Off target at the rim. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. It's blocked. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Defended by Thompson. Knocked away. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the layup off target, shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Take it away! Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. No good on the three. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. Here's Gray. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
So both teams making some changes here. The visitors with the ball. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. And no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to ABC. Here's Gray. All sorts of time. That shot missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
He shoots. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Tipped. Shooting only 36% during the second. Shoots from the line. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. Both good from the line that time. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And it's tied up with that one. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Six on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Steps back and fires. That one doesn't drop.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Floats one up. Tries again. No good at the rim.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
$16 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Three-pointer. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Will it go? That shot off the mark.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Shot clock at 6. Fires it. Can't nail the jumper. .144 left to play in the first half. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Puts it up from 15. No good with a layup. Shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Off with the layup. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Close game here in Philadelphia. Knocks it loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thompson. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That free throw is good from Thompson. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Off target with a close range fadeaway. It's stolen with 1 on the clock. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Man, stop fouling. Their laziness at the defensive end has resulted in way too many free points at the line. Got to tighten up, play with better fundamentals, or this game could get away from them.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Just 3 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 12. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Pass to ABC. And the layup falls.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Defended by Thompson. About a minute played here in the second half. Lets it fly. The shot off that time. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Defended by Thompson. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 12 points for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he drives in. Inside. There's the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Just 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Shooting only 42%. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And there's the rejection. They recover it, and the shot's good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shots blocked. Here's Gray. He's got 5. With some arc. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Shot to end the cold streak. Thompson pulls it in. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the right side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Six to shoot. To end the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And his ABC with a rebound.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Thompson right side. Knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Down low. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
From the line, Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gray. Puts it up from 12. Here's ABC. No good that time. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Robbed. And here they come. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 8.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
The shot from the low post is good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Over to the wing. The 3. He's off on that one. Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 14. Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. He has 7.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
To the wing, right side. And that one hits the back iron. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. 6 on the shot clock. And rejected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. Good on the bucket.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Shoots from 12. Doesn't go for him. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Fires from the wing. No good there.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
.157 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. The shot that time not on target, shooting a disappointing 38%. To the wing, right side. No good from 11 feet. Shooting 41% since halftime. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Takes a three. Doesn't go that time. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. His first shot coming late. That shot is off.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The ball's knocked loose. The three is up. The shot comes out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's ABC. 4 on the clock. Can't connect from short range. Shooting just 35% from the floor. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Thompson outside. To the paint. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Over to the left wing. Fades and shoots. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The three is up. And it's ABC with a rebound. Pass to Thompson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Fires from 14. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Takes a 13-footer. That one is off. Here's Gray. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Inside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Fades back. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just 4 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Goes up at the elbow. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. 22 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Out left to the wing. And he can't get that one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ooh, poked away. Here's Gray. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. They get it again. Here's ABC. Can't hit from in close. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Thompson. Down low. And he lays it up and in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The fadeaway. That one's wide left.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. And so far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Comes up empty down low.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Let's go with a 3. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And there it is for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
To stop the run. Yep, that one goes.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Thompson. To the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
That's tipped. Pass to Gray. Out to the right wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
And it's hauled in by Gray, shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Thompson. And yep, it's good. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And the shot goes. So it's the home team now. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Out to the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to ABC. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Thompson. And a miss there off the inbound.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Six to shoot. Defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Here's Gray. That one rolls around and rims out.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now Thompson. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to ABC. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Timeout. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Minute 32 left in the final quarter.
Watch the screen.
Oh, they need this. Misses the layup. Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Blocked! There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Releases. And that one's long.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look. Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get a hand on it. And they're moving it up. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here's Thompson. And the pass to Gray. This one for three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Six to shoot. Shot from 12. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Rosario. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And here comes the break. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Gray. Five to shoot. Here's Holt. Here's ABC. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Unloads from 9, and the shot goes down. Now, here's Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He's covered by Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Tell you what, I don't care what he lacks in height. You got to box this guy out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless and relentless pounding the glass.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
The pass to Holt from outside the arc. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the left side wing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. So he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Thompson surveying the floor. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. No good with the layup. Doesn't go for him. And 43% since taking the floor today. Here's ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. He's covered by Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gray passes to ABC. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good.